You see that? Added a tiny splash of color to the Soon Soon scene on stream. Figured makes it a bit more fitting to the Saboteur theme, having the black and white, but also little splash of blue, little splash of red. Also, I hear Onyx at his door, so give me a second. Onyx! Alright, tended to the cats, let's get to game. Cool. Tech check works. Things are up and going here. Just gotta wait for the game to get loaded. It doesn't normally take this long. I'm worried now. Let me try closing out of it and then coming back in. And process. And give it another go. It was working yesterday and every other subsequent stream day, and I was even testing something out last night. So, it has no reason to suddenly get stuck on infinite loading. Does it? The Saboteur endless loading? What I'm getting first off is a PS3 thread about how maybe this disc is scratched or something. This would make so much more sense if this was a physical disc. Delete the game installation and install it again and got through the loading screen quick and easy. Saboteur loading freeze? Solved. Don't wait, it's up, it's up, it's up! It just had to take extra long today. It was just a sleepy baby bye, that's all it was. Little sleepy eepy Saboteur. Giving me a heart attack. And still taking pretty long to load. Now I am getting worried. Saboteur long loads. So it's not that it's getting stuck loading. Not starting at all. Very long loading. Saboteur game facts. Takes long to install. It already is. Well, let's just get into the game then. Hunter or Hunted was the last missions we finished for Duval Mingo with his ex-fiancée who left him for a Nazi general. Saboteur loading problem. can't run the Saboteur on my giant PC. Run the game, then the task manager, set affinity, reduce the number of CPU cores for the game to run. Well, it didn't take too long to load right now, so maybe it's not too bad.
To see these valuable
Maybe it just wasn't accustomed to waking up so early in the morning. 10 a.m., which used to be the standard stream time, and then BF and I moved in together. And so the stream time is whenever he starts work, I have the freedom to do stream. Carrying the Terrascope rifle and the Viper SMG. I think I'll keep it. No. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, I'll keep it. Also spent money on the Terror Squad shotgun, but I still got the full 150 ammo. So the money hasn't been wasted yet, it's still in there. That's more than enough. Terrascoped. Silenced SMG is only 10 away. Also, I was stressing out so much yesterday. Why the free roam targets on the map have just suddenly disappeared. I tried opening the GOG version, it was still gone. I went to different saves, and the icons were there for different saves, and I was confused because checkpoint markers are there, other markers are there, when Nazis are around, Nazi markers are there, mission markers work. It's only the free roam targets that don't. It's a toggle. I somehow managed to turn them off by accident. I thought I got the weirdest bug. Like, with this, that bugged out yesterday, where because we died at the exact same time that the last object to finish the mission blew up, we didn't activate the cutscene that turns this area into color, and so it's gonna be forever gray. And I thought, well, there was one map bug today, I guess there's gonna be 2 map bugs today. No. I don't know how I pressed it, because it's nowhere near the toggle marker button. But somehow I toggled off the free roam markers and I can toggle them back on. Very smart me. Which means all those free roam targets I've been ignoring. Because, well, if I can't find them all, why should I bother? I could have been going for them all this time. Come on, Sean, it's on the corner, but he could grab that.
I'm down before they see you.
Let's not have Nazi anti-air, and thus Nazi witnesses, right above the main catacomb entrance.
Was alles in der Welt ist das?
Time to send these fellas home to Mama.
Kamerad am Boden.
Whoops.
Ich treffe den Kind.
Let's not start with the death today. Let's not start with the death today, I said. I guess they're halfway across the green point across the street. By the time I get to it, he'll be out of the range of the circle and free anyway. But that's fine, because there's contraband box over here. SOE supply drop. Bishop actually helping out the French La Resistance. That was a postcard. That's a postcard. Okay, so we've recovered the Aurora. The slaughterhouse at La Villette has been overrun, and in the struggle, Luke... Oh, La Villette is now in gray too. Luke neglected Veronique and allowed the Nazis to capture her. But Bryman is a bro, and Bryman helped us out.
There's people fighting for you out there.
Bryman had us set up some wiretaps on Nazi communications. And after doing a bunch of missions to assume time has passed, he now has another marker for us. And so, should be news of Veronique. This car's radio is broken. Is that part of the long load problem? It was taking so long to load the music, and now there is none. The GPS wants me to go down the smallest, weirdest alleys again. The game might not have historical accuracy, but it certainly does have GPS accuracy. That guy's just running into me. Tanks for nothing. Things aren't looking up for this watchtower anymore. Damn! That guy just tanked the explosion! Those trench coats are no joke. I need a car. Not that car. Blue dot? Is my ride not gonna get here? There he is. Just taking him a while to get to... Even the AI has traffic worries.
You need something deadly?
Yes, I realized how little dynamite I had. What if the music really is bugged? Which the super long lows are one symptom of? Because we got this kind of... How to describe the mood of this song? But I'm not getting the in-car radio musics. Okay, see, now that song has stopped. In time for Boom Boom to go off. See, it's a song that plays once there's action of some kind happening. You've made a boom. They've gone suspicious. And I thought I saw the indicator of a general around here somewhere. There's that, but that's no general. He got a watchtower in the rain duty.
Dirka bittet die Bevölkerung, Diesel zu sparen. Ein kühles Heim rettet deutsche Leben.
Maybe he was further around. I'm pretty sure the minimap is a bit more zoomed out when you're driving. So I might have been looking at a general mark like 2 blocks away or something. Na, 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 na. Oops, almost Goomba stopped the lady.
Den neuen hat's erwischt. Was für eine jämmerliche Verkleidung, Ihre.
What the?
Oh, come on, I just shot him. I had just shot him. All you guys had to do was ignore me and walk away. You might have lived for one more day. Motorcycle is trying to get to jump on me. But they don't know about my country back roads. Hey, free motorcycle. They just gave up and disappeared. Leaving the delicious bike behind. Okay, there's where I thought I saw General Men in here. Check out how good the submachine gun is. General with 2 bodyguards.
You aren't worth a fucking air biscuit.
The guy even turned around and saw me, but they have no reason to suspect that it was me. They haven't even raised a suspicion zone around themselves. It is a very good gun. Oh, now there's a after I left, they raised a suspicion zone.
Wenn Ihre Papiere in Ordnung sind, haben Sie nichts zu befürchten. Zeigen Sie mir Ihre Reisepapiere. Ja, alles in Ordnung. Wiedersehen.
About fucking time.
Bryman is right behind these buildings? Well, I can't have the Nazis use their tank against me if things get a bit loud in there, right? You heard nothing, you saw nothing.
Let's get beat.
While I'm in the neighborhood, get more contraband, Steiner rifle.
Better keep low. They're sharp around here.
That's a big tower. Is that gonna be enough of a bang for this guy, or is he also going to be a dynamo? He's got his helmet on. Yeah, he's got his helmet on, so he's safe. They're gonna have a lot of questions for him. He survived when all those things blew up. Sean is a living epitome. If you see me running, run.
See, I told you someone climbs around in the buildings.
That's a funny voice line. See, I told you, someone climbs around on the buildings. He's becoming a living legend as a Parisian Spider-Man. Tommy gun.
Why does it
hello.
always have to be the fucking sewer? War is a dirty business.
Damn, Bryman's got himself set up with his own little spy chamber down here. He's even got his own drinks. He's got flowers to liven up the smell, I bet. A lot of potted flowers. Poor Bryman.
Devlin, are you certain we weren't followed?
Yeah,
I won't
blew
make
guys
that
up.
mistake again.
The raid on La Villette wasn't your fault, Sean. Someone tipped the Germans that Kessler was at the slaughterhouse. Someone with inside knowledge of the resistance.
A bloody turncoat. I should have seen this coming.
There is more. I found Veronique.
Where is she?
Veronique? Where?
The Nazis are using the Palace of Justice as a detention center for the political prisoners. They
Spit it out, Joseph.
She has been sentenced to death.
Jesus. How long do we have?
We must leave now. There is no way to go through the prison defenses, but we may be able to go over them.
I don't like where this is going.
There is a Zeppelin fueling station just outside the sewers. If you can get inside, I may be able to arrange transportation.
On a fucking Zeppelin? What have you been smoking, Joseph?
It's our only chance. There is a radio tower at the top of the fueling station. Contact me when you get there.
Needs of the few or the one?
Oh, Jesus. Smells like I'm climbing up a Frenchman's arse.
You know, it's a good thing I brought the
There's the
silent
fueling
submachine gun
station.
this time. I'm a bit far away to shoot him though, so I think what I'll... That's a terror guy. Can I silent kill the terror squad? That did not at all work. Swim faster, Sean! Swim faster!
Handicators are mandatory at all checkpoints. Failures to prevent proper documentation will be severely
I'm just taking a swim in the Cyan. Is that so bad? I'm stinky. I haven't had a bath in months. Do over. Putting a terror squad sentinel roaming around. That is dirty. How about same plan, except I go all the way back here?
Bryden said the radio tower was up top.
Okay, but how do I get up top with him there? I don't see him. Where's he going? Just over there? Can I climb from here? Oh, come on! Big if, but if I could... Whoops.
That's a fucking bullet!
Sorry, Jules.
Oh, right. I blew him up, but blowing him up means I get caught up in the explosion too. I am very
Bryden said
smart.
the radio tower was up top.
Can I stealth them? I cannot stealth them. I cannot stealth the terror squad, I know that now. Also,
Bryden said the radio tower
forgot
was up
to
top.
get my death counter open, because that is officially first death of today. Is it really 61 deaths already? They're not giving me any easier ways up that I could see. Just gonna book it. Just gonna book it. Okay, from across the river. Too many across the river guys that know about what's going on here. That guy just got a pistol. That is too good for a pistol. More guys across the river that cannot possibly shoot me from all the way out there. Look at that. Every single German soldier is apparently a sniper of the highest caliber. Whoa. Whoa. They wasted no time. Got him in the face. I should have come for Bear, apparently. I can't even get those guys. They're cheating. There's nobody. There's not even near. Fuck's sake. If they're good at. I think that's way too far away for them to meaningfully engage. It becomes an unnecessary complication. The mission is already tough enough as it
Ivan
is,
said the radio tower
without
was
having to
up top.
worry about people fucking across the river. They're across the river and I gotta worry about them. That's not fun stealth. That's, hey, what's going on over there? Should we help this guy out? Should we send a patrol out that way? Instead, everyone is a sniper with a submachine gun. And there's no back way up. My head just throbbed in a very uncomfortable way. I think this game is giving me an aneurysm.
Ivan said the radio tower was up top.
What is it with first missions of the day that end up stalling me the longest? This really wouldn't be too bad, you know? A couple of terror squad guys on the bottom with flamethrower guys. And up top you have another terror squad guy with a bunch of machine gunners. That's just density, you know? That's playing this area defensively. That's not too bad.
Who the fuck did I piss off now?
I don't want to load game because they did a bunch of free roam targets too, the fuckers. I was gonna load game and then get...
The radio tower was up top.
And then get my terror shotgun.
Hold it together.
Man, this is such a shit way to do this.
Ivan said the radio tower was up top.
That guy just jumped to his death. I'm fine with that. If I knew it was gonna be this type of mission. 132 Terror shotgun, Terror Skype, scoped rounds at 150 for the Terror shotgun to just melt anyone who stands against me. See, now they're not shooting out across the river for me. That's how it should be. It is so much more obnoxious when everyone in a 5-mile radius could, with pinpoint accuracy, just home in on you. Like they're doing now. I hate that. I really hate it. That is not good. That is a very not good and not fun day. At least with the Terror shotgun, I could just go bam, 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 and they drop down. The Terror MP60 is definitely more reliable in their hands. Look at this. I'm getting very accurate shots when there's no one nearby me. That's every pistol, every submachine gun. That is obscene, Pandemic. There's nothing here. What's the point? You can't even stealth this mission.
Fucking hell, bleeding all over.
You know, I probably can't even use these guns to shoot the people across the bank. They can shoot me all they want, but I got no easy way of getting them. Because apparently a wire fence is too powerful. Fun but flawed was definitely Pandemic's watchword in this era.
Joseph, can you hear me? I'm in position.
Good work. I sent out false orders on the German command channel. A zeppelin has been diverted to your position.
What's the plan?
You need to stow away aboard the airship. It will take you directly over the prison.
This mad scheme of yours is gonna get me killed. You realize that?
Yeah, but we saved
No
Veronique.
likelihood? Yeah, but that can't be helped. Call me back when you can.
This will get me killed, you know. Yeah, but it can't be helped. Call me back. Well, there's another death because I didn't realize. I mean, I should have known it was going to be armed. With more Terragoons? More Terragoons, come on.
Oh, is this it?
As soon as it gets behind cover. Well, this is the latter half of the game, so get very accustomed to Terror Squad. Okay, now we're moving. And they even get... When you get to the bottom of that fueling station, there's a big box with MP40. So the expectation is you could finish this with MP40. Not with the kind of bear they're sending you. You need kind of a bigger gun than that. Is that a general? That is. But I'm going too fast to get him accurately. Oh, there's a scenic spot. I missed. You might not have realized that, but I missed. Palace of Justice. Is that the Notre Dame? Nice buttress.
The mighty Reich has won a decisive battle in North Africa. This guarantees the war will end soon.
Okay, they want me to go down below. And there's a diamond somewhere down too that is probably... Oh, they have a disguise over there. Diamond is probably the photographic postcard for the Notre Dame then.
Let's dance, Fritz.
Prisoner number 72169. Henri Durante. Found guilty of spying.
Can't I stop the execution before these other guys get executed? I could have saved him.
Prisoner number 48310.
There, Veronique is fine, the others are alright. Prisoner riot! Protect Veronique. Can do. There's more coming out, but at least it could lower the amount some. Man, get down. I'm worthless at sniping here.
Oh crap, I sprung a leak.
You know, she's still doing more than Jules is. And she's probably still gonna idolize him too.
Motherfucker!
Damn! Look at that guy. That's not even like an in-place machine gun. That's just one guy with a gun on the roof across. And he's spraying enough.
72169. Henri Durante. Found guilty of spying.
Hey, I saved Henri Durante. He's probably not going to survive all that gunfire, but nobody will if I don't get down. Well, there goes my ankles.
Prisoner number 72169. Henri Durante.
Okay, so he has an unplaced gun. The asshole. What would be the best way down then? Because... well... I'll just rope across and see... the fuck! Look at that shit! That's why I hate those jumps. I hate jumping to those ropes.
72169. Henri Durante. Found guilty of spying.
The red stuff's supposed to stay on the inside.
I fucking hate this mission, man. I hate that people are expert snipers from 10 miles away. That's my least favorite part of this game.
Henri Durante. Found guilty of spying.
I need a sniper scope to be able to accurately hit people across the street. These people with a pistol or a machine gun are fucking expert marksmen. Whether they're across a river, across the road, 10 buildings away, doesn't matter. If that's difficulty based, then the difficulty is focusing on the wrong things to become difficult. Man, could you guys stop killing me? Fucking shit, man.
Prisoner number 72169.
And I hate always being sent back here.
Henri Durante. Found guilty of spying.
Shooting started.
Fucking quit giving me all these cutscenes that take me away from shooting. The game might not realize this, but there's shit all over the place.
Prisoner number 72169.
At the very least, don't show me the color restoring cutscene until maybe we escape this place. There's just too much shit going on. Down, Devlin! Fucking hell! Oh my... Oh. It's only been less than an hour of stream, and this is getting me so salted up.
Prisoner number 72169. Henri Durante.
I have until every other resistance guy dies. For them to look at Veronique. This is so fucking stupid. I don't know if her health even goes down until I get down there. Because she's just taking every shot like a champ since everyone else is dead. You suck? You fucking serious? You serious? That... Oh my...
Prisoner number 72169. Henri Durante.
I think this gun is better if I don't zoom in. If I take this one instead, could I use that machine gun to my benefit? And now Veronique is dying. I hate that this is very likely the bullshit thing where, well, if you're playing on fucking hard, then we're just gonna make it completely unfair.
Henri Durante. Found guilty.
I bet you that's exactly what it is, too. Machine gunners are probably worse than snipers, since the snipers only hit you one at a time, and fucking machine gunners, every single hit practically lands. This didn't give me anywhere near as much trouble when I played 5 years ago in the GOG version. So I'm not sure if it's just the EA Origin version ported to Steam that's completely off its rocker, or maybe it was easier playing on mouse since now I'm using the controller for this playthrough. It's nice how Veronique's decided that she could actually take cover now, instead of standing in the open, tanking all the hits. Not to be that guy, but did anybody playtest? Or is feckin' hard just a mathematical thing? Where they decided, yeah, that's fine.
What are you doing here?
Doing what Luke never will. I better fucking see checkpoints.
Get up in front. I'll take the back. Ryman, let's move.
Synchronized pushing the other guy over. Man, that was rough.
Step on it, Bryman.
What do you think I'm doing? Roadblock,
Don't
up
they
ahead.
realize all Sean has to do
I'm on it.
is smooch a girl or go to the pee parlor?
Now, drive through.
And the alarm instantly disappears?
Keep her steady.
Faster! Get us out of here!
I'm going as fast as I can.
I think mouse aiming definitely did help a whole ton 5 years ago. Good. Blew it up on a truck. The sequence where it stalls.
Why
I
aren't
get the
we
four
moving?
guys off.
I don't know. The engine has stalled. I can't get it started.
For fuck's sake, Bryman, you picked one hell of a parking spot.
Move over. I'll do it.
Hey, what do you do? How do you do that?
A little trick you taught me.
That's just grand. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
You think they might learn to approach from the front. Got one. Alarm level 4, huh? But I bet they won't make it alarm level 5, so you get the freebie perk unlock.
Sean, keep them off us. The track is coming apart.
Shut up and drive.
Look at Sean's arms. Oh, the truck is on fire. They're dead. So where's the last checkpoint going to be? The execution of Henri?
Bryman, let's move.
They brought that machine gunner back to life. Just to sap that truck health a bit. Having to start all the way from the beginning is so bad too. Not even from where the truck stalled out and we pull out.
Step on it, Bryman.
What do you think I'm doing? Roadblock, up ahead.
I'm on it. Now, drive through.
Truck health 1/3 down.
Keep her steady.
Faster! Get us out of here!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Don't blow up on me.
moving?
I don't know, the engine has stalled. I can't get it started.
For fuck's sake, Bryman, you picked one hell of a parking spot.
Move over. I'll do it.
Hey, what do you do? How do you do that?
A little trick Jules taught me.
That's just grand. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Those airplanes each take off so much health. Damn. I might as well just hit the start from checkpoint button.
The attack is coming apart.
Shut up and drive.
Every single airplane that passes by. Man. Here.
Bryman, let's move.
Still kind of slow on mouse. It's the airplanes I gotta worry about the most.
What that was?
Yeah, that didn't get us things.
Step on it, Bryman.
What do you think I'm doing? Roadblock, up ahead.
I'm on it.
Fucking die already? I hate. I'm gonna make that a whole sound thing at the push of a button. Just a hate. Hate. Am is going to be a frequent voice at this rate. Oh, a just killing. I thought she said, a just kidding. It's like, what's she joking about at a time like this?
Step on it, Bryman.
What do you think I'm doing? Roadblock, up ahead.
I'm on it. Now, drive through.
Love when I can't hit the people doing the most damage.
Fucking hell, bleeding all over. Keep her steady.
Faster! Get us out of here!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Fucking die, man. Gotta keep my eye on the sky to shoot things down.
Why aren't we moving?
I don't know, the engine has stalled. I can't get it started.
For fuck's sake, Bryman, you picked one hell of a parking spot.
Move over. I'll do it.
Hey, what do you do? How do you do that?
A little trick Jules taught me.
That's just grand. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
One more hit from anything bigger than a guy on foot and we're dead.
Sean, get them off us! The attack is coming apart!
Shut up and drive.
That's fire. I can't get off.
Ryman, let's move.
Don't forget how strong this turret is in enemy hands, by the way. In enemy hands, these things just cut through me completely.
Step on it, Bryman.
What do you think I'm doing? Roadblock, up ahead!
I'm on it. Now, drive through.
Truck also got chipped off too much, though.
Keep her steady.
Faster! Get us
It would
out of
defeat
here.
the purpose of the scripted set-piece mission, but they'd have a much better chance if Sean was driving.
Why aren't we moving?
I don't know, the engine has stalled. I can't get it started.
For fuck's sake, Bryman, you picked one hell of a parking spot.
Move over. I'll do it.
Hey, what do you do? How do you do that?
A little trick you taught me.
That's just grand. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
So it got us halfway. I'm getting so much contraband from this mission. Since every destruction you do persists across deaths, across reloads.
Sean, get them off us! The attack is coming apart!
Shut up and drive.
Yeah, emphasis on shut up, Ryman. I don't see you helping out here. So priority airplane is definitely much worse than the Gestapo machine gun, but it's still awful on me. So there's no good answer there. There's dead silence. Are we done? Is it finally over with? Dead silence as we pull into the Catacomb HQ.
We should stop here and split up.
I'll get Veronique back to the catacombs. Ditch the truck and meet up later.
Thank you, Yosef. You saved all our lives.
You showed a lot of brass back there, mate.
I guess I even...
And I showed a lot of patience. A whole hour for one mission. Running away because I don't trust any of these bitches. Notice there's no car. There's no garage. There's no... Well, this is the other... This is just an alley. That's not the entrance to it. I don't trust it, though. I trust this to be the straight from one obnoxious mission to the catacomb takeover, so you better load up now, because you're not going to get another chance.
Weapons.
Long range, mid to short range.
Veronique, are you alright?
I thought I was going to die.
Yeah, Luke was gonna let
I
you.
was certain of it.
Being afraid is nothing to be ashamed of.
I was not afraid. I am ready to give my life for what I believe. I know that now.
We both learned something about ourselves today.
We can't stay here. Let's get moving.
Get in car. Okay, well I called a car.
Dr. Kessler and his daughter, did they escape?
They're safe.
And Luke?
He's been looking all over the city for
No, he
You
hasn't.
don't
Stop
need to lie,
lying.
Sean. I know Luke did not send you to find me.
He's in a tough spot just now.
Luke's first loyalty is to the cause. I can understand that.
The only loyalty I know is the sort a man owes his mates.
Jules was lucky to have you.
Oh, Veronique finally softening up to Sean. Go to Catacombs HQ. I don't wanna. At least there'll be more cover shooting through the catacombs.
Veronique!
But how?
If you are here to bask in my gratitude,
I've come to warn you. Somebody's been talking to the crowds, Luke. You need to call off this crazy plan before it's too late.
It's already too late. There won't be another chance like this one. We must see it through, no matter what the cost.
You're gambling with other people's lives.
We have been gambling from the beginning. Are you coming? Now, the Aurora's frame has been loaded with 80 kilograms of high explosive. The blast will be heard across the city. That will be the signal for attack to begin. We will strike simultaneously at these locations.
What is our plan for getting the driver out?
There is no
There
plan.
isn't one. Once the race begins, he will be on his own.
But I don't see the Irishman here. Who will drive the Aurora?
That honor will be mine.
Vittore, really? You're gonna sacrifice your life to this cause just because it's your baby. I think this is gonna be endgame if we're getting this close in already.
Sean?
After Catacombs, what's
You once
left?
told
The
me never
Doppelsieg
to throw
factory?
my life away.
We were talking about revenge. This is something different.
I can see your point. But you're forgetting one thing. I'm the one that started this race, and I'll be damned if I'm not
I'm
the
sure he
man
would
to
have
finish
accepted
it.
that. Didn't have to
Take
punch him
Victoria
out.
The Kesslers to the bell. The Russos will know what to do.
Vittori and the Kesslers to the bell. That's the safest place they could possibly be right now.
We can see the Aurora from here. We will be watching you the whole way. I am proud to call you a friend, Signor Morini. When this war is over, you will be honored as a hero of my country.
In that case, you better make sure they get me name right.
Sean, is that you? What the hell are you doing?
Taking care of some unfinished business.
Unfinished business, it's all down to just beating the race. The Phoenix!
The Europa Grand Prix is underway.
Oh, no, you don't. finish line.
Like theirs is. What the heck? Boost ahead. Got the nitros. If you're not cheating, you're not trying when it comes to racing. Thirteenth place.
The greatest drivers in all of Europe have gathered here today to celebrate the glory of the Reich. Today
I don't know
the
about
world
that.
will bear witness to the superiority of German skill, German courage, and German engineering. Citizens of the Greater Reich, behold the champions of a new Europe, the heroes of our glorious future.
Would have been so much further ahead if they didn't have one car just stuck on the side of the road on fire already from the very beginning. So next group. They just don't know how to drive, these Germans. They're just as bad as the French. Where's the next group? I'm all the way in 11 still. That one initial crash put me back so far. There's lap 1 of 2. And I'm still only in 10th place. There's where the initial crash was. AI didn't know how to handle the turn pin.
Be seeing ya!
Would be nice to hear what they were saying, but he was talking over himself. Wrong way, handbrake.
We are honored to have the elite ME-109 Fighter Squadron, the Iron Crosses, with us today. What skill! What daring!
Devlin! Bryman, where are you?
Devlin, we found us, Devlin. They're trapped. For the love of God, these people are unarmed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is it.
Bryman, are you there? Damn it!
God fucking Thomas! Hold on, I'm coming for you. Just a few minutes is all I need.
Pitting skill against skill as both drivers fight for control of the track.
Oh, he's also got nitros, a cheat. It's a cheat when he does it. But it's too bad I'm ahead of him now. He had a massive lead, he's also got boosters. I don't need him to finish this race. See, even this race is nowhere near as tense as the time trial is.
There's the checker flag, and... My God! The Europa Cup goes to Rolf Becker driving the Red Phoenix!
But all those generals weren't at the podium yet, it was still empty.
Put thought in your fucking movie.
You cracked the case, Sean! The exposure is all exposed now. The negatives are exposed, I mean. Escape the Nazis? Oh man. That sounds like some kind of tall order. Thematically, I should go to a fight back zone. Let's go to the fight back zone. I'll go to the fight back zone. We'll do it the fun way. There's a cheesy way of just popping into there and I'm done. But we'll do a fight back at the foot of the Eiffel Tower. They got machine guns up there. I'll take a machine gun. They got a couple of tanks, APC. APC's okay. Terror Squad guy here too. Fight back success! Get to the bell! All caps! Exclamation mark! I guess we can go to the bell. But you see, the cheater also had his nitrous booster. And he couldn't even win with it. No? Okay. I guess they don't like this car, do they? I can't believe Kurt Derker ran somebody over. There sure is some tense music for getting back to the bell while everyone's getting shot up.
Hold on, Vittori. Almost there.
Hey, that's Kurt Dirker's horse, but that ain't Kurt Dirker riding in on it. It's okay, we didn't know him. Mama, Papa, wait for me! I don't think that knife game is gonna be open now.
Vittori! Sean! You're alive! They took the Kisslers.
It's all right, Vittori.
Santos, he was helping them.
Yeah, no kidding. The guy playing both sides from the start.
I will. Just as soon as we get you out of here.
Sean. My son.
Aww, he acknowledges us right before he dies. I wish my eyebrows were that flexible. I could just do like up and down, and
The crowds will hit the catacombs next. I need to warn the resistance.
Well, I think it's a bit late to try warning them. I would think if we were late to the bell, we're gonna be late to the catacombs too. Escaping would be so easy if they didn't just keep spawning motorcycles ahead of me. I would have escaped 2 times by now. Alarm level 2 because the motorcycle guys keep crashing themselves. Gotta get to zone 3 anyway. Maybe don't try crossing the street when there's gunfire going on, and you got cars roaring down. They have no self-preservation. There's a car there. But nobody spawned around me, so if I wait for it to go for a bit, I can actually make a break and get out of the circle. And the circle expanded anyway.
Here we go again.
Don't die right before you get to the green dot, Sean. Thankfully that sniper didn't see me. It's very inexplicable what surfaces count and don't count for climbing.
About bloody time.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, that was easy.
Go to the Catacombs HQ. Folks, if you loved the La Villette raid, if you loved taking a whole hour to free Veronique,
I don't worry about nothing.
198, 150, let's go. Oh, it's blocked off. So, you guys want to tell me? Sean, we sealed it off. You cannot go this way, you must go across the street. Or are you just going to let me follow the icon blindly?
Fair day's labor for a fair day's pay.
If it's a fight they want, they'll fucking get one.
I can't be bothered. Really cannot. I guess the whole area is trespassing, but then what's the point of making that one spot suspicion zone?
You gonna break your neck up there, huh?
For the record, these missions are merely alright on regular difficulties, up to and including hard. Fecking hard normally isn't too bad. I've been playing the entire game on fecking hard. And it's only a few missions. These few missions where they really decide that fecking hard doesn't just need to be challenging, it has to be really obnoxiously bad. This isn't really obnoxiously bad. This is just me being a brat.
Oh, Jesus Maria! Do as you like.
To play this game on hard and below, you'll have a fairly fair experience. To play on feckin' hard, you'll have a fairly fair experience for 90% of the game. But for that 1/10, you'll be pulling your own teeth out.
This must be where the crowds are getting in.
Which means they're already inside. They have these side paths marked in blue if you want to sneak around. Is there a way in there? Have I got to blow the door open? Skeleton key gates. Well, who's got the skeleton key then? Realm pistol. Realm pistol. I'll keep my gun, thank you very much.
All right, who's first?
There's a back here with nothing back here. Just for hiding, possibly cover during shootouts. Ammo sniper rifle. Carbine rifle. Mingo has certainly outfitted the catacombs for defensibility and falling back. Which means Mingo already takes the job a lot more seriously than Luke ever did. Santos came by way of Luke after all. Checkpoints.
Jackboots look ready to go.
Der Irre versteckt sich hier irgendwo.
Irgendwas stimmt hier nicht. Sieh meine verdammte Kugel! Sie haben uns eingekesselt!
That flame guy, sit down. They have Terror Troop version of Flame Guys. That is obnoxious.
Der Saboteur! Du bist es!
Got a bit singed. So those guys go that way. And the guys that we're following can die, but they got too many guys staring out here too. And so I've come to an impasse.
Moment! Ich weiß, wer du bist.
your fucking master is!
Hat eine Waffe!
Shite!
Man!
I'm in trouble.
Really getting the drop on me now. Maybe it's just time to go Rambo on this. Mission failed, you have died. Really? From what? What possibly killed me that time?
Shite!
Yay. You see why I've been looking at this mission with dread as it was coming up. I do recall fully stealthing through this, but... Okay, the rocks falling down is why it's instant death there. Okay, he's finally dead. How many shots did their flamethrower guys take for real? Terra Flammenwerfer? No thank you. Nazi gold bars, just shove him on out his pants. No, the other Terror Flamers, but he went down so fast with that. Just gotta nearly die to get through.
Christ, I need a drink.
They put all this other ammo. But they don't have terror ammo. And French gun is a nah. I've already got my terror shotgun. Started getting maxed out on ammo I'm not even using. It was so nice of them to put all these explosives everywhere. Really? He's in the floor. Okay, forget him then. He's not contributing to this fight. It'd be cool if this was more tunnely, with resistance marks to guide you to sort of like pop in and out to get them guerrilla style like that hidey hole was. Checkpoints again. Ooh. Well, too bad for that checkpoint. Didn't get to survive it long. Eight shots to the chest. And there's somebody else back there. Over the flames so you can't see him easily. A regular guy. Regular man. The rest of the resistance rendezvous. Let's try to pin me in. I see your chicken leg.
Been looking forward to pounding fascists all day.
Ooh. Okay. I think we're ready to restream this. I'd probably just settle for hard instead of feckin' hard.
Motherfuck!
Feckin' hard is balanced enough 9 times out of 10, but that 1 out of 10 is really so bad. And having done it twice on stream anyway, right? I don't gotta keep showing off. The Flammenwerfers really take the most hits. everyone else, 5 seems to be sufficient. Sean. Really? That doesn't feel like that should count. I'll let them do their thing. I'll save the explosive for when I get around there. You go, Sean.
Sorry I'm late.
Sean! But we saw the explosion. It was...
People can bail out.
Not bloody likely.
Damn you, Devlin. How do you expect us to martyr you if you once dead?
Sister Mary always said I'd make a better sinner than saint.
What the hell are you doing here?
I came to warn you. The crowds know you're here.
Luke! Tell your men to throw down their arms! You can still save their lives!
Santos.
He sold you out to the crowds. Led them to the bell.
Thanks for the warning.
Veronique, your parents are...
Not now.
We know.
Be reasonable, Luke! They only want you and the girl! The others are free to go!
You're done making deals, you Judas bastard!
Dios mío! You must have made your own deal with the devil, Irishman! Why else would he have kept you alive so long?
You can ask him yourself when you meet him!
Very well, Irishman. I'll see you in hell!
Santos escapes, doesn't he? I don't remember killing him.
Concentrate your fire on the main force.
Ooh. I like how I said I'd save the explosives for when I get to this part, but now I can't see the explosives from here. Oh, some more of them! And they're all Terror Squad! With MP60s. It's okay, cut off his lower half. Repel the Terror Squad attack. Ooh. Okay, Sean, don't you go dying on me. Just doing his patrol now, huh? I thought that was a game over for a second. Like, oh no, did I hit Luke by accident?
You'll never free him in time.
Go. Take the others and seal the passage behind you.
Oh, Veronique. We will never forget you. Know what you have done for this country.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Everyone wants the Irishmen to do their
what will
dirty
happen
work.
if they take me alive. You have seen Dirker's methods firsthand. In the end, I will tell them everything. You must not let that happen.
I can't do this.
Too much of a softie despite all the kills.
Compassion is a luxury we can no longer afford. The enemy we face has none.
Hardcore for someone who was, just a few hours ago, basically just Luke's booty call. Booty call and bait. He was willing to use her to send into some German's office with explosives, with the risk she might be caught and killed herself.
Even a cat only gets 9 lives. You must be well over your limit.
Yeah, I'm at like 81 now.
Lucky you're here, Dan.
Hey,
We
it's the
don't give a
digital
toss
root
about
of
you.
9.
Where's Kessler? On his way back to Germany, I'll wager.
Oh, bloody hell. The whole operation's just gone tits up. Bishop's liable to have a coronary.
We should have chopped the bastard when we had the chance. That's a habit with you, isn't it? Talking bollocks. You and I are about 2 seconds from doing the business, Devlin. Sorry, mate. I'm strictly butter side up.
That's enough. I'll be in touch when we know where the Kesslers are headed. Be ready to move on short notice.
The catacombs are lost. We can't ever return there.
Can't say I'll miss the place. Where are you going?
A lot has happened. I need some time alone.
After the hover? Oh, I'm gonna plant a bomb on it. Come back, Sky! Sky, Sky! No, oh, I lost my opportunity! Mission complete as Skylar drives away. New, more powerful weapons. There are still new, more powerful weapons even now? There's also... You see that on the map? Country Race 2.
Psst, a message for you.
Okay.
I took the liberty of booking your seat on the next flight to Saarbrücken. Pack light, and don't be late. I'll be waiting for you at the airstrip. Skylar.
Okay, this is basically the end of the game then. Once the catacombs are down. They fly you to Saarbrücken. You go through the Doppelsieg factory one more time. And then you make your way back to Paris. And with Dirker's personal empire crumbling, you just go up the Eiffel Tower and pop them. So the game's basically won. The game's functionally over. So we do get to finish this today then.
You're not a bad sort. Not at all.
For now, it has been 2 hours and 7 minutes of stream. 2 hours and 7 minutes. So that first mission was really the majority of it. So for now, I'm just going to put Sean here so you guys can enjoy the cityscape. And I'm going to take a little BRB. So back in a few and then we'll finish the game.
I think I'd go tits up without me smokes.
Quickly updating the title. If we're already back to the very, very end of the game, oh my goodness. Now, Skylar says that she knows, or that she's got us a plane to Doppelsieg, right? But if we do that, it's basically going to be the end of the game. So how about we finish up with... The garage is still here though, right? Garage is still here. With country race number 2. For the races in the game, you have the initial race, then you have time trial, which is... oh no, he's gone. Wait, no, he's not gone. No, that's open door. Never mind. He is gone then.
Move it.
You have the initial race in the beginning. You have time trial. You have this race, and then country race 1 and 2. That's all the races in the game, so this is the last.
Weapons.
Max on Dynamite and RDX. But I want to keep Terror Scoped and Terror Shotgun for this. Terror Flammenwerfer can now be unlocked. I haven't completed Paint the Town Red? Here's what I'll do then. What if instead I bring the Viper SMG for this part of the mission?
These make things seem not so bad.
And we actually got some music back. So what perks do remain? Hardware. Oh. Zeppelin and Wolf Tank during the same Nazi alarm. And then what else? Country Race 2. So it really is just Zeppelin and Wolf Tank at the same alarm then. If I find a Wolf Tank out in the wild, what I could do is set it with explosives after bringing it to the garage mine. Get a Wolf Tank, set it with explosives, park next to a German anti-air,
Thank you kindly.
get some negative attention, blow up the Wolf Tank, blow up a Zeppelin, then done easy. Could be done around the alarm level 1 to 3 area. Where's the garage? Only garage is all the way there. Oh well. There's also Le Havre. They'll have their own race cars at the country race. I don't need to take the Aurora. Boom, 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 na 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 na.
Ihre Papiere. Ihre Reisepapiere.
How convenient that only the driver has to show papiere? No other passenger has to? Lucky for the British spies, the resistance, the defecting German scientist and his daughter. That is a very fancy looking car. The Carino CL. A double-barreled wolf. Sadly, not one that I could steal. Did they bring my Aurora here? No, the Altair. Altair's still okay. We could beat Country Race 2 with the Altair. I mean, look, they got some people coming into this race with this heavy military vehicle.
Boys, Fran? Ah, the Irishman. I watched you race in Saarbrücken last year. You are very good. You almost beat Kurt Dierker.
Did beat him.
I did beat that bastard. And I could do it again.
And we did.
I like your spirit, Irishman. Of course, this isn't some swanky Grand Prix racetrack. This is a country race. A dirt race. For dirty drivers.
Sounds like just my cup of tea.
I'm glad to hear it. We race for contraband here. Pull your car up to the start line. We're ready to get started.
Blazing saddles. So this is the last game in the race, right? So we expect it's going to be pretty difficult. We're going to beat it in the car that couldn't beat the time trial. Well, those are some inopportune barrels at the very start.
And I'm not even trying.
They got the Mario Kart boost when you tap A at just the right time at the very start of the race. Come on, Slipstream! 5 laps. Oh, that's why it's 5 laps. Damn, I'm actually losing ground. The Altair is best on straightaways, which the time trial does have plenty of. Catch it up. It feels like this Altair is out of gas. Mission failed, I've lost the race. If I return to HQ, I'll lose all weapons and grenades I'm carrying just by losing a race. Let's see. 12/17. That's a while ago. I did take a BRB in that time and then went over to the race. Oh, right, Margot's. I was like, where's this? I'm not back in the catacombs, so it's not the catacombs, it's Margot's grotto.
Sure, interest you in some personal protection?
They claim new more... Oh, that's right, the new more powerful weapon was a Flammenwerfer. All the perks are done, all the maps are done. Well, since I'm here, I'll get to choose my car this time. And no big deal about the stuff I blew up that ended up whoop. Since there's loads of stuff throughout the map I haven't blown up anyway. Which to take? The Aurora is the king car of the game. I'll take the Aurora. Beta Romero didn't do too bad either. Country race number 2 with a proper racing car. There you are, all the way out there. All the way out there. I wasn't allowed to use the machine gun during the race. Sean was like, don't think so, and the button didn't work.
Papiere, pass, sofort. Ihre Reisepapiere? Vielen Dank, Sie dürfen passieren. Guten Tag, Jets.
If it's gonna be a dirty race, then I'm gonna race dirty. I wonder if I could just blow up my competition. It'd be funny. It wouldn't be fair. All these instrumental stations?
Could be a problem.
Coming up yet, race? Yeah. Because we blew this up last time. And the race was right down the road. Alright, country race number 2.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Pull your car up to the start line. We are ready to get started.
And I'm ready to destroy the competition. Someone's been sabotaging the competition. Mission failed. That's funny.
That's not gonna fall down.
Okay. I can blow them up during the race then. Not that I need to. I'm trying to get a good shot on them more than I'm trying to race. I've shot out his... Oh, there, the tires are back. And if they know what's good for them, they'll stay behind. They claimed this was a dirty race, so how could I not race dirty too? Whoa, 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 whoa. I misjudged the timing of that. At the very end, fine, you know what? We'll do this race without blowing up the competition. I'll just focus on the racing part of the race.
Oh, for the love of...
That part's a bit tricky. Just gotta lay off the gas, I guess. Instead of trying to drift around it. The racing isn't too bad in this game. I know that most people say that the racing is the worst part of the Saboteur. Granted, here I am in the Aurora. Mission complete. Silver Claw Mark II now unlocked. Oh. The invisible walls of the race are still active. Dynamite! It's okay, game. The race is over. Game, please, the race is done! They only have a couple of people guarding what I would imagine would be a very sensitive rocket site.
Come and get it!
Dieses Gebiet ist Sperrgebiet. Sofort stehen bleiben.
Kaboom, boom, boom, boom. Okay, we go finish the mission now? We go finish the game? I could just drive into Saarbrücken myself. But Skylar, all the way down here, wants us to do things her way. I'm closer to Saarbrücken than I am to her. Why don't we go by way of here? Oh, there's one thing I missed. So I can grab another car for the road. For the road, huh? You get it?
Keine Bewegung! Findet ihn! Treibt ihn raus!
That ought to get their attention.
Well, they came to investigate. They saw those things just blow up on their own. What all could they report back? It happened right in front of their eyes. wrong way around. Ease over. Bumping into all those cars, trying to turn around on the road, and then the finger points to you starts. What are they trying to say? That I take blame in those hits? Nah. Nah. Alright guys, we had our fun. You can have the Aurora back. The front gate is still a suspicion zone, but everything else is no longer trespassing. Convertible, convertible. And the silver dart not collected. There's a diamond down there, and I feel like that diamond's gonna be a jump. But it's all the way down there. Is it this? This a diamond then? If it was, I went the wrong way then. Oh well. There's not a single garage in the game now except for Le Havre and Margot. Margot's faction managed to avoid the whole... Margot's faction came out alright. Luke's group at La Villette got compromised. Mingo's group at the Catacombs got compromised. Did Santos never engage with Margot's side, or... Not that I'm complaining that we have one safe place in the whole game that's not all the way in the Havre.
Move it!
That should be cleared out by now. Whoopsie me. Maybe the end of the game, when the entire map becomes full of life and color, then that'll pop open too. But I doubt it, since you could save missions for after you beat the main story. I think this map is just permanently gonna have that smudge, that little fingerprint, that coffee stain. I see ruins and my mind thinks look around, see if there's a tank. Look, I got your mark, so this isn't suspicious. Let me through.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oops, there goes the hood. There, one more collected. So, as far as the vehicles go then,
Maybe a new car, yes?
only thing left here is a minigame unlock, race car, Delgado and Beta Romero are left. Military is all done. Tanks just missing half. Cool. Oh, there's a tab for all the ones not collected. That's neat. Can we redo the... where is he? Can we redo his bullshit time trial? No, we can't. But I can still use Dugatti. All the way down here, Sky.
Papiere, Pass, sofort. Haben Sie Reisepapiere? Herzeigen. Sofort stehen bleiben. Ihre Papiere.
About fucking time.
Out of the way, man, you're walking right down the road. Past the catacombs that are no longer in play. That's not a U-turn point.
Papiere, Pass, sofort. Den Pass und die Reispapiere. Alles in Ordnung. Bitte weitergehen.
Thank you kindly.
Here, how about this? One more explosion before I go. One go. Something about their construction, they have got to make more durable fuel points.
Where's Kessler?
Back at work.
Doppelseek then. Back to the fucking beginning.
Now what?
Way to lay it out.
You
Veronique
need to
gonna
put a
come
leash
too?
on this one.
I am going with you.
You're in over your head, darling.
I'd not argue with the lass if I were you.
It's your funeral. I'll put you down as close as possible to
She's got
Doppelseek
the
without getting
same
my arse shot off.
iconography on her
Once
plane
you've got the
as on
Kesslers,
her
return
car.
to the airstrip for extraction.
We'll be there.
need to
Deja
move.
boom.
The crowds must have seen us coming in.
What? Okay, Doppelsieg. You're a bit far from here. Did I order in? Can I call my car in? Whoa. Maybe not. Let's go, let's go. We'll take the workhorse. The Bourgette. Is she gonna come in or no? Okay, we'll just leave Veronique behind then. Bye, Veronique!
I've gone and lost Veronique.
Well, she's a big girl. You've abandoned your follower. Then she can keep up. Right between them.
He's a wicked lass. Fries just like she's... never mind. It's Skylar. Give him hell, sweetheart.
I think I might have preferred driving though.
I assume you have a plan for getting into Doppelsieg?
You're looking at it.
That tank was turning around. We being followed? Those Flammen Wolfens. I'm more active than the other tanks. This very high-speed chase.
The factory's over there. There, we're in.
Don't mind all these trucks. Okay, Veronique to back me up here. So much for going stealthy though. I don't think that the silenced SMG is all too useful then. What have they got? Terror MP60s? Nah, I can always come back to it if I feel I need it. Then again, if they got a Terror MP60s too. When in Rome. Yeah. Maybe I should have come in with a shotgun, but the shotgun's only got 150. There's no return to HQ here.
That's a bit naked there.
Veronique, you gonna help out? Veronique, don't just run ahead! Cover! Cover! One, two, three, four, five. Oh, they got Flammenwaffe. Down, boy! Down, boy! I picked up the wrong gun. Hold on. Terra scoped. Terra MP60. Couple of guys there. This mission gets pretty in-depth though, doesn't it? I don't want to waste all of my sniper shots just yet. And it's all MP60s here. They give you so many MP60s. Man, because they know what it's gonna be from here on out. They just want you to go balls to the walls with it. I don't think there's enough of these sections. These sections are pretty fun. We're going quarter to quarter on corridors. Wait for it. That's a lot of heartbeat there. That was like hanging by a thread. More ammo for Terra MP60. Oscar. That was behind cover? You all saw it? That was cover? Going for the head seems to help. Can't help too much since it does have a wide spread.
Fucking boat up your arse!
Any more grenades? Picked up grenades. Man, there's just endless trail of bullets. Or bullet casings to be accurate. Okay, one grenade is enough. I've learned that now. Still carries it with him, close to his heart? No, just in his pocket, shoved in there with the dirt.
Sean, what's wrong? Where is your father?
There's a laboratory on the other side of the compound, hidden inside the motorworks.
Hey, the guy from the beginning's still dead there.
I'll find Kessler and meet you at the airstrip.
But what about...
I said go!
They kept that one officer dead on the ground for the entire year. Maria definitely didn't kill him.
Over yet. Kessler's here somewhere. It's time to finish this.
That should have been a kill. Unless they're behind glass. Alright, if they're behind glass, it's another thing entirely. One. Nazis taken out, find Kessler. These guys aren't getting off free. No cushy job for the US government for you. This entire place is gonna get a bit loud very, very soon.
Dr. Kessler, I've come to get you out of here. Open this door.
Somehow I knew I'd be seeing you again. I got you into this mess, Doctor. I've come to see you out. Maria? On our way to the airstrip. We'll meet her there.
Then there is just one thing left to do.
Destroy it all!
We cannot leave without destroying the cyclotron. Come with me. Hurry!
Okay, Doc, but no running into enemy fire.
It's locked.
As such.
Cover me while I override the mechanism.
Come on! He was just right in front of me, there's nobody else around.
It isn't over yet. Kessler's here somewhere.
No!
It's time to finish this.
Fucking no! That is a very obscene point to put the checkpoint. Surely finding and saving the doctor, and then, okay, new objective, hold everyone off while he gets the door open or whatever. That should be the new checkpoint. But I blasted his head off.
Dr. Kessler, I've come to get you out of here. Open this door.
Can't skip through this.
Where's this going?
Yeah, there we go. Where's
There
this
is
going?
just one thing left to do. We cannot leave without destroying the cyclotron. Come with me. Hurry!
You want to take the long way around, Doctor?
It's locked. Cover me while I override the mechanism.
Cover, he says. Where's the enemies? Damn.
Shite.
Damn.
I'm in trouble.
They go from no one around to everyone around really quick.
It isn't over yet. Kessler's here somewhere. It's time to finish this.
I really dislike having to redo little busy work you've done already.
over yet.
I know it's not over yet, Sean. I know Kessler's here somewhere. You gonna come forward so I could save myself some ammo?
Dr. Kessler, I've come to get you out of here. Open this door.
Sort it out. Then there is just one thing left to do. I cannot leave without destroying the cyclotron. Come with me. Hurry!
Where's a better place to hide then? Because they're gonna be running out of here.
It's locked. Cover me while I override the mechanism.
Who? Where? When?
Shite.
Man, this thing isn't very good cover. You know what that means? That you're redoing the entire room.
It isn't over yet. Kessler's here somewhere. It's time to finish this.
I can't hit those explosives behind them.
What's a day without getting shot at?
No, I need those explosives, so fuck off.
It isn't over yet. Kessler's here somewhere. It's time to finish this.
Shoot him in the face. So the guys that show up behind are going to be super obnoxious, while the terror squad are also pretty bad. The regular heavy marine types are just... their bullets hurt just as much. So maybe from here? Hide out in here? There's definitely not much in the way of keeping them covered.
You out of here. Open this door. So where's this going?
Then there is just one thing left to do. We cannot leave without destroying the cyclotron. Come with me. Hurry!
These boxes. These boxes will do then.
It's locked. Cover me while I override the mechanism.
No!
Focus.
Fuck!
Focus.
Man, that was alright up until that guy just swung behind me. Back to doing this bit from the beginning.
Kessler's here somewhere. It's time to finish this.
You're gonna run up, you're gonna make me waste more bullets. Here, you can come to me while I kill these Nazi scientists. Is that gonna encourage you to run forward? No?
Ain't the same as killing defenseless women and children, is it?
There, that way. That's an ammo top off, and I could save this for when I need it. Like
Dr.
now.
Kessler, I've come to get you out of here. Open this door.
So what's the rub? Then there is just one thing left to do. We cannot leave.
I could do this meta. He's got no reason to believe there's gonna be a bunch of Marines here, but you know what? There's going to be. We'll use foreknowledge. He's got a shotgun, it sounds like.
Did I piss off now?
The cyclotron is here.
Get behind. Okay, that's not getting his head any. Straight through him and he kept going. The door open yet? Oh, the door's open. What am I doing here then?
I spent years designing and constructing this machine. It's the only one of its kind in existence. It must be destroyed. They will never wield the power they seek. I will burn this laboratory to the ground.
Right then. Let's blow this shithole straight to hell.
It's a shame he closed the door behind him. I should have grabbed those terrorist shotguns because they are so much better than the MP60s.
Destroy the cooling towers. As the device overheats, the protective barriers will drop, exposing the core.
Siegfast? I could bring the Siegfast instead.
All set.
We must flip the switches simultaneously. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3, flip it! Go now! Destroy the first cooling tower! The barrier is down! Hurry!
What's over here? And then in comes air protection.
I'm lowering the second barrier. Quickly, Sharp.
I'm going as fast as I can.
He doesn't have terror troops trying to get him killed. Well, the good news is they got their own shotguns to bring me.
Go now. Destroy the first cooling tower.
The first.
The barrier is down. Hurry.
There, inside the tower itself. Move shot.
Well done. I will have the next barrier down in a moment. I'm lowering the second barrier.
Where'd that other set of bullets come from?
I'm going as fast as I can.
Terror shotgun. Oh, we killed each other! Alright, so watch behind me for the guy then. Damn! As soon as he comes in, I'm dead. You know, just fucking restart from checkpoint. See, now I'm gonna be the boring one and say, couldn't you have kept the earlier checkpoint instead of putting me here? Who's even shooting at me from all the way there? I see you now. Okay, get more ammo from this. 102 rounds only, that is not a lot. Good misses. Used up all the extra ammo I picked up. Just put it down, Sean. You don't gotta be fancy. Just put it wherever you can.
Explosion.
Well, that's okay, because Sean hasn't survived a ton of times already.
Run! Kessler, wait till I clear a path.
Yeah. You know what? Boom! Boom! Oh, I missed both of them. Wait, no. They eventually exploded. Just after I died.
Kessler, wait till I clear a path.
Kessler in the way. Where's my shotgun? Terrorist shotgun, I still want it.
Christ!
Don't stick on that, Sean. Of all the things to stick on, not the explosives. There's more of them. Line cover. Take your breath.
Faster! We're almost out!
Running with his arms to his side. There you go, pick those elbows up.
Exit.
Now, if we could drive and escape to the airfield, that'd be one thing, but it's all going to be cutscene.
Now there's a sight to warm a man's heart.
My friends in London send their love. They're in your debt.
I'll know who to call if I ever need to make bail.
I'm afraid I have some bad news as well. My sources confirm that Kurt Dierker survived the explosion at the Grand Prix.
Well, yeah, the podium was empty. We didn't wait for them to fill up first.
Must have made a deal with the devil.
They won't save him this time. What's the situation on the ground?
That stunt you pulled at the race started a wildfire.
Did
Now
it?
the
Paris
Nazis
seemed
have
pretty
their hands
empty when we
full trying
left.
to contain a citywide uprising. Dierker set up a temporary command post at the Eiffel Tower. Rumor has it the bastard's lost his mind.
Get me down there. This isn't over yet.
I mean, Sean, it practically is. You just passed the toughest part of the game. Between Lavalette,
How do you feel, Mr.
the Zeppelin infiltration, the catacombs.
Ours through a convent gate.
I see.
But I'll settle for that case of scotch.
I was wrong about you, Devlin. We'll make a hero out of you yet.
Thanks, but I made other plans.
We'll be in touch.
Wilcox has died, mission failed. The way it kept going, I thought the game didn't care if I blow him up. I mean, I guess Wilcox matters, since you could finish the game without doing all the side missions, so Wilcox needs to live. What about Bishop? Does Bishop have to
How
live?
do you feel, Mr.
Spit it out.
We'll make a hero out of you yet.
Thanks.
Oh, it's slowing down. Mission failed, Bishop has died. So Bishop is important to the timeline too. But it'd be funny if he wasn't.
How do you feel, Mr. Devlin?
Where's this going?
We'll make a hero out of you yet.
Thanks, but I made other plans.
We'll be in touch.
Where's my car? My car is also my weapon shop. Not that it matters. Hardest parts of the game were already behind us, and the Doppelsieg factory is practically the boss battle of the game. So I don't need to
Where
top
are
off
you
my
going?
weapons.
You know where I'm going.
You will need help.
No, Veronique. I'll do this alone.
Jules was my brother. And my parents.
Dierker will be leaving the city soon. We best get moving.
You coming with Veronique?
Sean, there's something I've been meaning to say. It's about Jules.
You don't need to say it. I can see your brother's face every time I close my eyes. I can still see his blood on my hands. And I know I won't ever forget what happened.
Stop it, Sean. You cannot go on living like this.
She's the one who made us
Jules
feel
was a
like shit
good
at the
man,
beginning.
But he was only one life. One murder among millions. This is not about my brother anymore. This is about something bigger than you or me. Can you not see that?
Yeah. I'm starting to.
Would have been cool once airplanes were flying and the uprising going on entirely after the race. But otherwise everything is business as usual. Look at that. Nazi guards and resistance soldiers side by side. I feel like they're supposed to be fighting. If I open this up on the GOG version, would they be fighting right now? Because right now it's very quiet and very chill. Okay, they do know how to use their guns. Alarm level... There we go, now they're fighting! It's like that scene in Children of Men, where everyone starts hearing the baby, and they stop fighting for a little bit, and they just walk down the corridor and outside with everyone, like, crying, crossing their arm, making the side of the cross, trying to touch the baby. And then once they're outside, some assholes fires off a rocket and they all start shooting their guns again.
Fucking hell. It's a war zone.
Was it? I might have missed the war zone part.
This was Luke's plan all along. To help the people of this city find the courage to fight back.
The resistance can't trade
Prescient.
punches with the Nazis. They'll be slaughtered fighting like this.
They no longer have a leader.
Bullshit. They got one. I'm looking at her.
What? Margot's not here.
I don't
Duval
know.
Mingo's also still alive, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you can. Your people need you now, Veronique.
But what about Dirk?
Leave Jerker to me.
Sean. I thought we'd have more time.
I'm not dying yet.
I wanted to tell you that...
Tell me later.
Now that Luke's out of the picture. Okay, path leading to the Eiffel Tower. You're gonna have one more fight for me, or is it all gonna be dead here? Nah, just eerie, deathly quiet. So yeah. Won't have to fire a single bullet from here on. I thought this elevator ceased to work until after the war.
He's killing everyone! Looks like I missed the party.
Upstairs to the bar. What, no more elevators? Oh, that elevator's busted. That elevator's busted. I gotta take the ramp after all. Ah. In the rain. He's just gonna keep on slipping, sliding down. Where's your door bar?
He's upstairs.
Oh, him. I could kill him. But if I do, the music stops. So what do we do? Keep him alive so this final moody sequence has some moody music to go with it? Nah.
Jesus, this place is a morgue.
Well, that guy's having the time of his own
Keep
life.
trying, mate. You'll get it right eventually.
I didn't realize this was gonna be a swingers party. I thought that was the open the door button, not the goodbye elevator button. You coming back? It's coming back. Hey, chillin' chum. Yes, yes to darn. Sorry, chillin' chum. I gotta get my amusement where I can. And besides, it's an important part of the political message and the central theme of the Saboteur, which is that killing Nazis is infinitely cooler than any given Nazi. A message just as important in the present as it is in the past. And hopefully one we will not need in the future.
It's my failure. My disgrace is yours. The punishment is death.
Animal snarl.
This just isn't your day.
You was the only one who ever escaped. It is fitting that you should be the one.
I won't argue with that.
One day, history will thank us for what we have done. Holding back the mongrel hordes while you people cowered in our shadow. You could never understand the burden of my duty.
Killing you could never make up for what I've lost.
He's got burdensome duty, does he?
I'll still be dead, and I'll still have to live with the things I've done.
Is that why you're here? Did you think that by killing me, you could wash the blood from your own hands? That's tragic. We are going to hell, aren't we, Irishman?
Maybe. But you'll get there before me.
If I don't do anything, then he jumps to his own death. But... oh, I can only use that gun.
What are you waiting for, mechanic?
Nothing, really. I was gonna give him the terror shotgun to the face, but the game wanted to be merciful and swapped to a pistol.
Is it over?
Look at that, my big sniper is still behind me.
I'm just getting started.
Could I pick my sniper back up before the credits? See, I've seen the interpretation that everybody else has, that this ending implies that the French resistance, primarily Sean, single-handedly kicks the Nazis out of France. I mean, technically, you do kick them out of the game world, right? You destroy every single free roam target. You finish the story. I don't necessarily see that as having to mean that the Nazi presence in France is over completely. This is a very more personal story, one that Pandemic, a style that Pandemic has been trying to get into their games ever since Mercenary 2. With the motive this time is you got shot at the ass, go get your payday. And here they have an even deeper personal story. Nazis killed your brother, get your revenge. So the read to me is more of like an uprising that certainly spit in the Nazi eye in a very big way, but doesn't necessarily have to mean that history ceases to sink by this point. The struggle could still be ongoing. As Sean says, after all, he's just beginning. Of course, it's a moot point, because, you know, It's a standalone game, and even if it wasn't, Pandemic no longer exists, so that's the story you get. This whole credit sequence is probably going to get muted though on Twitch, which means that mute is going to carry over to YouTube. So all my opinion and how I feel about the game is going to be lost to time. But it's a good game. I'm a bit sadistic when it comes to it, and I insist on playing on feckin' hard mode. Because for the most part, feckin' hard mode is fairly well balanced. For most of the game, feckin' hard mode means that enemies hit hard, you have low HP, you better stick to cover in a gunfight or avoid gunfights entirely if you want to stay alive. I think that's perfectly alright. That is an okay premise for the harder difficulty. Force you into cover, force you into playing as the Saboteur persona. But then they have a few things that make it really obnoxious. The time trial is actually one of the hardest parts of the game on feckin' hard mode, because for whatever reason, the time trial has to be the most difficult race in the entire game. More difficult than beating Derker. Just need some mortar shells and anti-tank weapons. They do give you a couple of rocket launcher options. Now I get that this isn't Mercenaries, so mortars and anti-tank isn't exactly Sean's direct breadbasket here, right? But given the start of the game, I don't mind that there's no real anti-tank weapon besides maybe a couple of rockets if you have some, and your dynamite and RDX. Cause that feels pretty appropriate for the time period, the resistance, and the style of game that this is. If there's a tank, and you don't have a tank of your own, then oh shit, run away. Or do the Saboteur thing, and crawl up to the side of the tank, plant a couple of explosives, run away and blow it up. That is fitting for the game, I think. Gaspard too was Steve Blum. I know Father Dennis was. Who was Gaspard? Just a random messenger guy or something? Mingo, Hakim, Kai, Kazim. And a couple of missions get especially obnoxious when they throw a whole bunch of everything at you. The entire chunk between the Lavalette invasion, freeing Veronique. That's pretty much a trifecta of the bullshit missions, you know. The Lavalette invasion, freeing Veronique, and the Catacombs invasion are a trio of toughies that really go beyond feckin' hard. Well, they wouldn't be too bad if the checkpoint system was a little bit better. The biggest thing that all of those suffered from, those three missions, wasn't so much the difficulty of it. Even facing multiple terror squad is alright. It's them having you redo the easy stuff right after the checkpoint, before doing the difficult stuff. I don't mind so much the difficulty of those missions. So the two things are time trial and feckin' hard, and for those three missions, be a little bit more generous at the checkpoints. You're already making me take on an entire Nazi invasion force. But from the easiest difficulty to the hard difficulty under feckin' hard, it's an even more balanced game. So if one were to play through this on easy, normal, or regular hard, then they would have an easier time of it. But even feckin's not too bad. With the exception of those little bits, Nazis die just as easy. Bullets hurt both ways, and explosions are still explosions.
I'm somebody nobody loves. Oh me, oh my.
Now, since the purpose of playing this in 2025 was how does this compare to Mercenaries and whatnot, since I've been spending the past month playing Mercenaries and Just Cause games to see how they compare, the pandemic heart and soul is still there. You definitely do feel it. Community Manager Matthew Everett. Is that Sledge's real name? By this time, Alastor did step down from Community Manager and then Sledge stepped in. In some ways, this does play more like a Just Cause than a Mercenaries, instead of having the ability to destroy every building around you that Mercenaries prides itself in. The free roam targets are a little bit similar to the Chaos Object system. Free roam, Chaos Objects, and mission-based Chaos Objects. I wonder how much of that was, hey, this is the next cool game that's contemporaneous with us. What cool thing can we take from this?
Look at me. I've sent lots of letters to Cupid.
North America Close Quarters Combat?
Hard to get guy. Look at me. Oh, look at me. I'm somebody.
Also shorter than I remembered. Playing this before, it really felt like I was going all up and down all over France. But I guess back in those other playthroughs, I was also spending more time going after all the free roam targets. The free roam targets are pretty fun though. A lot of them repeat, because a lot are just gonna be, here's a tank with guards, here's a watchtower, here's a spotlight. But they do have some really cool set pieces for the free roam targets too. A few positions that are a bit more entrenched, some cool coastal stuff, some rocket bases here and there. I can't make the credits go any faster. Additional testing. Where were those additional testers? Where were those additional testers for spreading out checkpoints and making time trial less obnoxious on feckin' hard? Since this was at the tail end of Pandemic's life, it was basically like, you guys are closing, you have your one game in the pipeline, finish your game and you're out. So, I wonder how much of the rough edges were because EA was putting their necks directly on the chopping block throughout development, and they had to get it done. And so for some things they're like, you know what? This plays well on these difficulties, just make it mathematically different and it'll be fine. I wonder how much that was the case for this. But for its rough edges, it's a very stylish game. It's a very fun game. I wonder how much would have been different if they weren't on the EA chopping block for like half a development. Because personally, I think that the primary conceit of the game, the primary stylistic emphasis of the game, where you start off in darkness and the more you push back, the light returns, that it goes by a bit quick. Like, you do 2 or 3 missions for someone, and here's another chunk of the land freed up. You do a story mission, here's another chunk. So you don't really spend a lot of the game feeling the oppressive. Most of the countryside is permanently in light, which I guess is alright. That gives a contrast for how dark Paris is. But basically by the time you finish the tutorial and a slight bit of Act 1, you got a big chunk of Paris that you're regularly going through, already in light and color. So it's basically, you go to a new area, and the new area is dark until you do some side missions for Margot or Mingo, and then here it is lit up again, Crochet, Father Dennis. So how could that have been run differently? Because that's down to pacing, right? It's a cool game, it's got cool style, it's got cool mechanics. Maybe if additional missions for the side characters were based on free roam completion. Because the game does track how much free roam you do in every single district of Paris and the surrounding countryside. But they also have a whole butt ton. That would kind of bring it more in line to Just Cause 2's chaos system, where to unlock more faction missions and to unlock more agency missions, you would have to reach a certain amount of chaos threshold, and then the next one unlocked, except for that game, that didn't help the pacing at all because you built up chaos points so quickly. But maybe say, after 10, 20, 25% of free roam targets in a district destroyed, then Father Dennis or Mingo or Margot would have a new objective for you. And so you feel the oppressive darkness for a little bit and you're actually working a little bit more to bring enough liberation to an area that Margot or Father Dennis or whoever else has enough time to have a new job for you, that you have to put some work. Get my gun back! Get my gun back! Executioner pistol. Isn't that unique in the game? It's even got a little knife on the end. If things were different, and they weren't developing with a knife to their throat, I think that would have been an okay way to pace things. Have free roam targets completed up to a certain percent for a district. Doesn't even have to be a big percent, since look at all this. So many per district. It'd be insane to require the player to seek every single one out, or even half of them out for a district. But 10, 20, 25% I think would be fine. That's actively doing harm to the Nazis in the area, and then you do a couple of missions for Margot or Father Dennis or Le Crochet, and then you get the color. That's alright, I think. Wilcox is mostly missions of the countryside, and the countryside is mostly clear up anyway. Okay, there is an achievement for jumping off the top of the Eiffel Tower and surviving. I don't think it needs to be from the top. I think from down at those platforms below are enough. There. Because I gotta get to that pond. Down, Sean. Oh, he's holding on to the edge of the floor and not on the ladder itself. That's why he wasn't going down. Poor Skylar, then. No, that's not the pond, that's the river. Where's... There's a... No, that's a pond. There's a pond over there. I think that's the one I have to aim for then. It's a rough ask, since you gotta kind of aim for it. Well, they brought us all the way up to the Eiffel Tower. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. You got this, Sean. You got this, Sean. You got... Ah, got it. If this is PS3 or Xbox 360, that'd be achievement get. But because I'm playing the Steam version, you get jack squat. There are no Steam achievements, for whatever reason. EA just took their old Origin copy.
A message for you.
Appreciate
The
it.
Belle de Nuit is open for business again. The wounds have not yet healed. Mais c'est comme ça. Life must go on, no?
The bell is reopened. I guess we can go check out the bell. Is it still gonna be covered in corpses?
And I don't even like German cars.
I am well connected.
Well connected, is he? Well, he's not well connected to this car. But yeah, after the end of the game, it's basically free to do whatever you want then. If you left side missions open, we went ahead and did every side mission, so no, that's still grayed out. That's not supposed to be grayed out. That's supposed to be finished. So even after finishing the game and bringing color everywhere, that singular chateau is still haunted by the ghost of Sean's death. Oh, that's still... Should that still be on fire? While everyone just casually walks below it, chats each other up. The city is half in Civil War mode still, but everyone's moved on with their lives. Please tell me that the giant Derker Take It a Dump statue is also a free roam target. No, it's just a scenic point. Is that Derker or is that just... No, that's a bald guy. Is that bald? I can't... No, it's not bald. I doubt I can blow it up. I'm pretty sure that one is a climb to the top to the scenic spot thing. No, it is blow him up. Good. Derker's statue destroyed. It was Derker. 1 of 1. He made a statue to himself in Paris. If Napoleon could have 15 Arc de Triomphes, why can't he have a statue to himself? But this is a pretty cool, like... Excuse me, I was stopped? I came to a stop, thank you very much. But as far as pandemic-style games, though, it's pretty cool that this is kind of a lower scale kind of one. Where instead of rockets and airstrikes and full destructibility, to fit the more personal story of one guy who isn't Matthias or Chris. You got the guns, you got the explosion, you can blow up tanks, but you can't do as much damage physically to the infrastructure. Less flattened Paris, more... How could you chip away at the fringes? Yeah, see? I'm just driving normally. I think it is because it's still Civil War mode. The city's still in Civil War mode till I reload or something. When I say Civil War mode, Uprising more like. Granny, you saw me coming this way. I'm trying to get out of these... this guy's an asshole and doesn't want... Whatever. Killed Granny for nothing, we'll just take the green dot. Here, you guys help me out, alright? You keep him distracted.
Elpes arrived schon! No quarter!
All this just to see how the Baldoni looks. Now that the game is beat and they cleared out the bodies.
That's what I'm looking for.
Down the hatch, as they say.
Looks like we lost him.
What's this wee business, Sean?
Ah, that's gonna sting tomorrow.
It's alright, he doesn't need his shoulder in 20-30 times. That's future Sean's issue.
Artwork is good for this. Watercolors and oils.
Belle is back in business. Without any Nazis. The Belle's got an upgrade, it's no longer a Nazi bar. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, since there's normally a girl dancing on stage, they jeer and boo if Sean steps up. Get that drunk off the stage, we want to see tits! Fine, there you go, pervs. Which also means that if you wanted, since the belt is open again, we can go back and do knife game. If we wanted to unlock the final civilian car, I don't. But let's say that this game is alt history, right? This game is a little bit alt history, so let's see how the Saboteur really ends. Who wants to see the true ending of the Saboteur?
Where's
Look.
the Duchess of York?
Dunno. She was gone when I woke up. To be honest, I feel a bit used.
Oh, my heart bleeds for you. Come on, let's get to the track.
Back to the summer of 1940 with the Saarbrücken Grand Prix.
Hop in, yours. Who the hell taught you how to drive?
But Guinea, what are we doing back all the way at the start of the game again? What are we doing? Back in the what is it? The flashback prologue. You want to see the true ending, Chillin' Chum? Okay, that's one vote for the true ending. Back to the first race between Derker and Sean. Back before Jules got tortured and killed in the Doppelsieg factory.
This is your moment, Sean. Remember what I taught you. I trained you to win.
Watch your ass out there! These Nazi bastards are out for blood!
Drivers to starting positions.
I'll see you at the victory party.
There is nothing askew yet with the Aurora. Decker's unhappy. He knows what's coming up.
Gentlemen, prepare to race.
Look at that though. You see what's hanging on the side of the car. We got nitro. We got machine gun.
Sean Devlin is making his move in the Meridian Aurora. Devlin continues to gain ground.
If you do enough free roam targets early on in the game before the flashback, you could afford to buy the Luck of the Irish and St. Paddy Day perks or the upgrades allowed to purchase any silver or gold perk that you want. So you could purchase the nitros and the machine gun for the Aurora before the flashback even begins.
Please stop by the political booth and pick up your armbands to show party support. Participation is mandatory. The Aurora has taken second place. I can hardly believe my eyes. This illiterate Irish upstart threatens to besmirch the honor of the German people!
Decker all the way ahead. I can't beat him though. The moment you get ahead of him, it goes to cutscene and he shoots out your tire, the asshole. So I have to hang behind him for a little.
Here they come! The patriotic heroes of the Luftwaffe!
Top of the morning,
flying for the
shithead.
glory of the fatherland!
Hang back, Sean. We're trying to kill the man. Not only is aiming kind of a bitch in this, but it feels like his car takes a lot of damage.
Loyal citizens, please stop by the political booth and pick up your armbands to show party support. Participation is mandatory.
Die already, Derker! I'm just bullying him at this point. There. Maybe this will make it easier to aim.
The Meridian Aurora is losing ground.
Yeah, well, so's Derker in all fairness. Final lap to kill him. Come on. What's holding me up here? Those bullets should be going into him.
Come on, Gert. Hold it together.
Loyal citizens, please stop by the political booth and pick up your armbands to show party support. Participation is mandatory.
Wir stecken unter Beschuss!
Die already! Doing everything but killing him here.
It appears the luck of the Irish is about to run out.
That's the way, sweetheart. Let's show 'em how pretty your backside looks. Oh, I'm coming for you.
Did I beat the game by accident? Did I, like, get ahead of them? No, yeah, there we go. He died. He died. If you actually managed to kill him, roll credits. Is this time travel going on or something? Nah, it's going back to the prologue in a save where I've already picked up enough contraband to unlock the upgrades so that you pick whatever perk you want. So, at the start of the game, if you simply get enough contraband to purchase Luck of the Irish and St. Paddy's Day, and you choose to upgrade the Aurora, then you could enter the flashback with the machine gun. And if you had the machine gun, you can kill Durker during the race. And if you kill Durker during the race, then he's dead. He never cheats and shoots out your tire, and so you don't feel that you have to get revenge and pull a prank on him by trashing his car at the Doppelsieg factory. And so Jules doesn't get captured with you, tortured, and executed. And so, I mean, Paris still gets invaded because, you know, Durker alone isn't the Third Reich. Which is why I think that the ending doesn't imply that, oh, you kicked Durker's butt, Paris is liberated. Nah, that was one uprising, the war is still going on. The struggle still makes things difficult for the Nazis. But, you know, the World War II was still ongoing, it's only like 1940, so there's still more of the war to go. But as far as Sean's personal story goes, you could beat his personal story by just ensuring that Durker doesn't live to make it happen. Durker killed? Nothing to worry about. Mission failed, someone's been sabotaging the competition. It still gives you the mission fail for doing it though. So, you still have to do it straight. But you can get to credits. And so you can finish the game. It's just kind of finishing the game in a fission-mailed kind of way. It's alright, you smartass. We'll give you credit. Now go do it the right way.
And they're off! The 1940s Saarbrücken Grand Prix is underway. Sean Devlin moved into 10th place. A surprising achievement from
Let's show these crop bastards how we do things in Belfast.
With the owner of a black double-sheet staff car, license number 145. Please report to the parking area.
Come on, Gert. Hold it together.
Top of the morning, shithead.
Of course, with nitros, I could possibly beat him by lap 1. Which still just cuts to cutscene. And so, either way, the game has to continue as it does. Saboteur 1.5, when you killed Derker on the track, and shit happened instead, other shit happened instead, yeah, basically. But unfortunately, that's basically all the stream then, because turns out that was as much of the Saboteur as there is. There is still loads of free play targets, and there are a couple of cars left to find, but that's not as fun stuff for stream purposes. So I am going to have to call it there for now then. We got to make it to the end of the game. I got to enjoy some deep frustrations. But it's a very enjoyable game. And even just going around doing free roam targets is loads of fun. A lot of samey ones, but also some really cool set pieces they got there too. And it is neat seeing Pandemic finally getting to do the personal story that they've always wanted to try to do. It is a deep shame that this did have to be the last of Pandemic's games. For me, somebody who fell deeply in love with Mercenaries 1, loved Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, loved Destroy All Humans, even if that was also smaller scale than Mercenaries. Enjoyed, but then was also disappointed by Mercenaries 2, and then fell in love with Saboteur all over again. We lost a good one. And having gone through all these again, for stream, I'll give Mercenaries 2 more credit than I did the first time around. Mercenaries 2 is an alright game. It's a fun game. It turns out that my colleagues who said, "Oh man, Mercenaries 2, that is so fun, just blowing stuff up," it turns out they were right. I was too much of a purist. My expectations were too high after Mercenaries 1. Mercs 2 and Saboteur definitely do got some rough edges. Nobody says you have to play in fucking hard mode after all, I'm just a sadist when it comes to it. But I think they're quality still. I think that they are worthy additions to the Pandemic library. I say, after having spent an hour being so deeply pissed off at that one mission. For now, what options do we have? Enz is playing XCOM, Kat Batsumi's playing Saphira, Fenra's playing Dead Cells. Let's go raid Kat Batsumi. Sound good? The rare opportunity too, since she's normally a morning, early afternoon streamer my time. So thank you folks very much for hanging out. Absolutely a big fan of Pandemic games. So, warts and all, I enjoyed going through them, for the high times and the frustrating times. So what does stream have from here? Pretty big boots to fill, so we'll see what takes us. For now, thank you all again. Stick around for the raid and say hi to Sumi. And I will see you guys next time. See you folks around. And this means I don't get to use these cool colors I put on the soon screen so soon after bringing them in. Oh well, hindsight.
Shower を優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く